All right, guys. Let's gotta let's see. What is going to Okay. Yeah. So let's see. We have 3 minutes left. We have well, first of all, let's just 99 quantity to 136. Now let's see. Ooh, that is a little bit too close. So we have 3 minutes left. We want for every minute, we want the strike to Bitcoin diff to be 40 per minute. So if it was around 110, 120, I would go in. But right, if you translate this, this is like right under a minute, and there's still 3 minutes left. So it's a little bit too volatile. It went sideways over here, it went up, shorted back down. This is a resistance band, support band, but look at this. But no, the strike is at a little bit of an uncomfortable spot right now, so this might be something that we'll have to snipe right before it gets to the minute mark. Okay, so let's see. Yep, it could go either way. Yep, now it's below the strike price, so you know, market is flipping over now. Really risky one. And then with candlesticks like this one, I mean, look at that. In 1 minute, it went up by about $120. So that means that in the last minute, it could do the same thing. It could drop down, but same thing going up. So let's see what happens here. So let's select no, $30. If it gets to 70, 80, we can probably, and it stays there for 3 to 4 seconds, we can go in at 99. Okay. I'm not super happy about this one, guys. Okay, let's go in, boys. Okay, let's go in. Let's set a stop loss at 90. In case, God forbid, anything happens. Oh, it failed. That's okay. I forgot I had to put sell. So see, now if I set it, it works. 90. No, 90 only has 3. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Nice. Little dollar 50 to start off the stream. So something neat is that I implemented a few features to the app yesterday. So I added this quick actions button where it allows you to add either set a predefined order or predefined stop buy or stop loss. Okay, I need to center this. I don't know why this happened. Oh, it's because it's cut. I know why. And basically lets you add as a quick action. So when you hit OK, it triggers the action right away. You can really do the same thing with hotkeys, but it's a nice feature to have. Let me turn off my Roomba. You go home. Okay. So now we just what can we say about this? Nothing particularly interesting about the strike price location. It would be cool if it could if the next strike price could end up being here, because this would be a support that has been touched a few times, and that means that we can be a little bit more aggressive with our trades, right? We can set some stop losses accordingly, but it should mean that it will be a good place to make profit. But for now, you know, it's over here. It could be either or. Direction could go anywhere really. So I'll continue sticking to my strategy of waiting until there's about 5 to 4 minutes left. And I will see you guys then. Alright, gentlemen and ladies, I am back. And, wow. So, when I got back here, I was ready to say, right, if we use our $40 per minute thing, rule, and we multiply that by 5, that'll give us 200. This was like at 210, so I was ready to say, hey, let's bet 25, let's buy 25 contracts. Okay. But then it went, this price slightly squeezed up. So let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good though, because we're at the 4 minute and 30 second mark. That's 180, and this at one. Yeah, look at that. So we'll probably be, yeah. Why did this go away? That's strange. I'll have to fix that. So let's do 139. Center. Oh no. Yeah, guys, this is a very strong position to be in. So let's go ahead and place the order. And we're not going to sell a stop loss. What we are going to do is we are going to have a sell ready in case we need to jump out. This is a fantastic position to be in, right? So $40 per minute is what the market uses. If you divide this, this means that this is currently at the 6-7 minute mark. 6 minute mark. According to the market, but to me, I have never, and I mean never, and granted, I haven't been doing this for that long, maybe a month. There has not been a situation where the market has switched sides when we've used the $50 per minute rule. I have never lost a trade then. And we are way above that right now. So confidence is at an all high over here. Let's go ahead and buy, I mean, why not? Let's make 3. Let's see, no, buy. Let's go ahead and buy 3. Already acknowledge. Oh wait, why am I doing that? No, cancel that. I'm not going to buy anything at that price. I'm not gonna pay pennies for something. I mean, I'll leave it there in case somebody gives it to me, but I doubt it. See, it's still pending right here. It doesn't matter. I'm not buying it above 99. It's not impossible. I mean, look at this right here. This is a oh, it's only at 250, and we are 300. Yeah, this is a fantastic position to be in. Yeah. Yeah, we're pretty good, boys. Wow, guys, we're starting off the stream really well. I mean, we're about to be $8, and we're about to be $8 up. Only our second event. Imagine that. $80 in 30 minutes. $160 an hour. Not too shabby, guys. Okay, so that event is over. Not too bad, guys. We started at 135, we're at 142. We made $5 in that event. Not too bad, guys. Look at that. We've made $7.40, 45 cents. That's pretty good. Fantastic start to the stream. Let's keep that going. So once again over here, let's enter the market. Let's switch back to the order entry screen. Market could go either way. Started off strong down. We do have some support down here, and here, over here. But just doesn't seem to be mattering right now. It's doing its thing. Let's see what the people are saying. 115. You ever wonder what these people are doing? I mean, are you able to see their contracts? Yeah, I mean, I know you bought a buy, but how much money did you put into it, guy? I guess they have to post it, right? What's this iPhone? What the hell is this? Join the fam. What's it? Up, 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 down. Yes, 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 sure, guys. I mean, who are these people that are here? Let's go down. Some of you waste your money last second. LOL. Down again. Well, it's officially a bear day now. Stocks had to pull back eventually. What, the S&P 500 is not doing well? Doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, yeah, that's okay. I mean, it's fine. All right. So let's see. I've been doing this for. This is session 3. This is going to be the 3 hour and 30 minute mark that I spent on this challenge. So if we take session 1, session 2, and the current session, session 1 was about an hour. Session 2 was 2 hours. This is 25 minutes, so it's 3.5 hours. So 3.5 hours. And we've made $42. That would have been meant $420 if we had been if we had $1,000. Not bad. More than $100 an hour. So about 110, 120, $800 a day. Wow. Did I do that correctly? Is that for $4,000 a month, a week? 8,000 a month, 16,000 I mean 8,000 bi-weekly, 16,000 a month. Almost like what, 184, 190 a year. Not bad, not shabby. Yeah, but right now we're on a hot streak. We haven't had any losses. We're very grateful for that. Okay. So over here it's price is squeezing back up. I still haven't figured out why does this change? Why does this reset? I've never noticed when it resets. Let's see if I do. Let's see, 142. We can do 145. Then I switch out and I go back. Does it reset? I don't know. What's the situation now? What's the what happens in order for this to just reset? So we have about 7 minutes left. Strike to Bitcoin price diff is at the 5 minute mark. You know, I had a thought. Say, for example, I had $10,000. I don't think there's enough. There's enough volume. I mean, there is enough volume, but I don't know what the right phrase is. If I choose a position, for example, $1,000 will probably wipe this out from like 93 to 97. And that's not really what you want. So we learned something new. Oh no, we did not learn anything new. I was going to say that this was a that this is a fantastic support band, but there's no other band to where I can I can use it as reference. Yes, so I was thinking of this one over here, this one, but this one has a few, but it clearly blew right through it. Let's see what the commenters are saying. Yes. It's at 75,360. Yes. It's at 75,360. Yeah, over there it was. Get up. Y'all believe in me. What is this? So there are really people out here that are just randomly that are basically using likes and prayers to pick a position. It's a little sad, a little ignorant. It's not a little ignorant, it's a little uneducated. Anyway, there's 3 minutes left. It's at 174. If we use our $40 per minute rule, 120. This is very much past 120, so let's go in. 145, no, so place order. We have, did we get filled? We did not get filled? I went in, my bad. Place order. There we go. Well, that means that kind of sucks. We could have gotten in at a better price, but what price did we get in on? We got in at 98. Yep, yeah. So we could have made a little bit more, but my bad, guys. Anywho, let's go ahead and set a stop loss. So we're going to do sell 144 at maybe 92. Okay, now that we're at the below 2 minute mark, I'll be a little bit more aggressive with my stop loss and do 95. Because if it got to 95, that means that something really bad has happened. So let's wait here. No, I never would have thought. I thought we would have been here a little longer in regards to the challenge, but we are very close to hitting the 50% mark. Once again, we haven't had any major, we haven't experienced any setbacks, right? We've been very fortunate in that we've won all of the events that we've participated in. And that's actually majority of the events. That in regards to participation, I think there's been one or two events that we did not participate in, or three. But of those three, I think two of them we did put an order in, but it was just not filled. In one of them, I think I decided to not go in on. But apart from that, okay, let's remove our stop loss, just in case the market does something weird. We're going to win this one. Okay, so there we go. Wow. At 130 the market. Okay, fantastic position to be in, guys. It looks like the buyers are really trying to push this up. There must be a lot of volume going on. Here, let's go on TradingView. Yeah, the volume is relatively high right now. Okay, so let's look at our Kalshi history. How much did we win from that one? We got $1.60, nice. So if we go to history, let's see. We started, where did we start? It wasn't then. It could be this one. 727, yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we've participated in 16 events. And we've won them all. Not bad, not too shabby. Alright, let me get back to work, guys. I'll see you in the 4 minute mark. Whoa, guys, look at that candlestick over there. That is insane. Yep. Guys, we are at, yeah, that's insane, but that's too volatile. I don't, wow. Wow. What is going on there? Oof, look at that. Yep. There's so much volume. What are the people saying? 200 up in 1 second, damn. Yeah. Alright, let's continue. Oh boy. I was tired. I swear, I only start yawning when I drink coffee. Yeah, this is wild. Yeah, guys, I'll wait for the 4 minute mark and then I'll go in at 99. And yeah, I don't really like going in about 4 minutes, even with something like this. It's okay. Let somebody else take it. Alright guys, order entry 99. We want to buy. Center. Are we going to get filled? That is the question. Place order, order acknowledged. We got filled, guys. We got filled. Nice. What did we get filled at? Don't allow this. Let's go to 130. Oh, that's interesting. This is at 150. So there shouldn't be any. Yeah, there we go. If we go to your positions, where are you? Where are you? Right here. And then we go to history. We got filled at 99.01. Why did we get filled at this price? I guess Kalshi doesn't care about the second place decimal. Not bad, only $2 in fees. Yeah, not bad, guys. Here, guys. Let's buy one. How much is it? If we buy one contract and we win. Oh, what? It costs you pennies and we win. Imagine 100. Oh. Yeah, that would be nice. All right, we're here. Yeah, to the moon, baby. Could you imagine if we had if there was 2 minutes left and we went in here and then this happened in the 1 minute mark? This is 300. That's almost a $250 increase in a single minute. That would be hilarious. It happens though. It has happened. I've seen stuff like that happen. And it's really frustrating because it's always against you. It never goes with you. Like there has never been a time where, hey, there was a minute and 10 seconds left, and I went all in on a position that looked like was not going to win, and then he just did this. It's always against you. Okay, so we got this one, guys. No, not here. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's see. 147, 146. Where's my money? 145. Oh, yeah, I guess so. So we made $1.42 on that one. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Because we went in 12, 11, 12 cents below this one, that gave us an extra 20 cents, 18 cents, Every fraction matters. Every percentage matters here. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, when I do this, it makes the price go away. I have to fix. Should I fix that? It's not that big of a deal. But so far, so good, guys. Yesterday, we started the stream at 1:35. We are 53 minutes in. About an hour, and we've made $10. If we were betting $1,000, right, it would have been about $100. That's good, pretty good. So we're averaging about $100 an hour. Alright guys, I'll see you at the 5-minute mark. Yeah, guys, looks like I missed this one. Hey, let's go in at 99. Why not? What do we have to lose? Nothing. Center, place order. Let's hope somebody takes us up on our offer. Yeah. Well, what can we say? So, yeah, this would have been a good event to go in on. Oh well. Alright guys, I'm back and I have not been on my game the past two events. Okay. We're at 9. Oof, above the strike price. This is ooh, this could be any side could win, but it's leaning more towards up, so let's prep our orders. If this is say 20 or 30, we can go in when it's below a minute. But if it's like something silly like 5, we're not going in. Oh, that should be good, boys. Alright guys, I am back. Well, what a fantastic trade guys. We were at 145 and we went to 156. Look at this guys, $10. $10. We've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes. We started at 135. We're at 126, at 156. $21. We were doing, we were betting with $1,000. That would have been $300. At $200. Made in an hour and a half. So we're still, yeah, you know, we're still doing a bit more than $100 an hour. Not too bad. Now the last trade was a little bit risky because it could have gone the other way. But yeah, it worked for us. So let's prep this up. We'll do 155 right here. I swear, are they repeating the same songs in this thing? I swear I've heard like the same song. Let's look at this one. Yeah, this is like too. This one says Twitch stream safe. Yeah, I guess we can stay with this for now. Alright guys, I'll be back here in a minute or two. Well, we have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left over here. And what can we tell? 3 minutes left. For every minute, we take $40. For every minute, we multiply 40. So right now we're at 120. The strike to Bitcoin div is a little bit higher than 120, so let's go in, guys. 155.90. Buy. Place order. Let's have our sell ready just in case. We were filled. Should we set a stop loss? No. It's very likely that it could go over here and people might start selling. So just in case the change is too fast for us, we can set a stop loss at 90. So it's right there. But I think we'll be okay. We'll stand by in the meantime. 3 minutes, 167, 40 times 120 seconds. Well, not like that. 40 times 2 minutes is 80. We're way past that, so we're in a very good place right now. Who gets these contracts? The 99.9. So you're really getting what? 0.1 cents. So if you bet $1,000, you'll be getting $10. No, you'll be getting $1 for every $1,000 that you bet on 99.9. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, so we're close to guaranteed a win here. Ugh. Not too bad, guys. We're doing pretty good. We're doing great, guys. Very good trade right there. Fantastic trade. Well, not fantastic. That's a good trade. First, let's see what the comments are saying. I love listening. Love seeing people's comments. Alright, guys. So we made, how much did we make? We made $2 in that one. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. So, let's see. Let's actually calculate this out properly. So, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 37 minutes. So 4 times 60, plus 37. Now, we divide that by the amount of money we've made, which is this. Up the other way. 58.37 divided by 240. So huh? Oh, times 60. So that means that we've been making $145 an hour if we had been betting $1,000. Now, $145 an hour. Yeah, let's concentrate on the market, guys, on the event. What can we say here? A little bit of support here. A little bit of support here. Trading view. Okay, looks like it's gonna go up, but it's too soon to tell. Let's go ahead and prep our orders. 155, 158. And I'll see you guys back at the 5-minute mark. Okay, there's 4 minutes left. The strike to Bitcoin diff is $40, 51. We would like it to be about 160 in order for us to go in. Bitcoin is dropping. There appears to be a lot of buyer pressure, stopping it from going down more. So this might curve out over here. We have our order prepped. 99, we're going to buy 158 contracts. We're at 80, 3 minutes left. If it was at 120, we would go in. Pressure is getting smaller, so this direction is looking pretty certain. Okay, we're at, we would like this to be about 110 for us to go in. We're at the $80 mark. 89, 91. If it's at about, yeah, if it's like this around 210, I'll go in. Okay, let's go in, boys. We just went in. Stop loss, sell, 90. 90 stop loss. Why did it just go away? That was strange. It's, oh, okay, it must have been a UI glitch. But here, let me just, then set it again. Yeah, it's a UI thing, okay. I just saw it. Okay, we're just gonna have to do things ourselves. I'm not sure why. So we have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. This is being a little... Yeah, let's set this at 90. I know what's going on. 90, 58, stop loss. Stop, sell stop armed. Okay. For some reason, when we hover over it, it goes away. It's a bug, I just have to fix that. But, oof. 10 seconds. We just needed to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. We won this one, guys. But I'm confused. Why is the stop loss see, if I hover over it, it goes away? See? There we go. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. It's because there's no price at that point, but there aren't any orders at 90. But once there are, it'll show up. So it's there, it's fine. If anything, it looks like let's no open orders to cancel, okay. So it wasn't us, it's what? Oh my god, guys, I panicked. Oh my god, guys. I forgot that the event was over. I actually didn't even think it was over. And when I saw everybody was around the 50 cent mark, I was like, what? But no, guys, we're good. So we're over here. We just made 350. Not too shabby. We got filled at 97.8. Guys, Pretty good stream so far. We're about to hit the 2 hour mark. We've made about 26, $27. Hmm, not bad, guys. Hey guys, so we're back. Um, very interesting. Very interesting event over here. The price of Bitcoin went down and then it just shot up. In 1 minute, it had gone from 320 to 540, so 200 points, $200. I mean. Okay, if it's going to hover over here for the next couple of minutes, we are not going to go in. We do not go in when we are this close to the strike price. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's see what the comments are saying. Must be funny. I was gonna be rich. Oh damn. Actual market manipulation. Oh man. Okay, let's go back to this. You know, that would be a great series name. Betting on Kalshi's 15-minute market until I can buy an actual Bitcoin. Yeah, why are we playing around at the strike price, around the strike price? It really does seem like market manipulation, to be honest. Yeah, so we got 2 minutes left. 70. Oh, this is so volatile though. Maybe that would be a good indicator, a volatility indicator, where it took the Bitcoin in the past 5 minutes and gives it a score of a volatility score. Anyway, let's move to yes. We're over here. We're ready. Yeah, guys, for this event, I don't have, I'm not very secure right now. And even though, right, our rule, it says the strike Bitcoin difference must be 40 times every minute, so it's about the 2 minute mark, so 80. Even though it was at 80, 90, this market is super volatile. We might sit this one out. Let's see where it is. Unless it jumps like at the minute and 10-second mark, I don't think I'll go in. It's a little bit too risky. Okay, Bitcoin. I think we can go in because the buyers are putting a lot of pressure. We can go in. Did we get filled? We got filled. Stop order, sell 95. Place order. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh my god, guys. Maybe I need to I need to make my interface a little bit more friendly. Well, did we make anything off of that at least? I think we lost $1. Yeah, we lost $1. Wow, nice job, Eric. Oh my god, man. That's frustrating. So I meant to do stop, right? But I accidentally hit place order. But hey, that's my fault. Well, it's good to know that we would have won though. At least it wasn't more. It technically means that this is the end of our streak. What? No, yeah. Yeah. Is this considered a loss, guys? Mm. No, if I make a video about this, it still counts as a win in my book. Anywho, I'll be back. I'll be back at the 5 minute mark. Alright, guys, we are back. 4 minutes, 140. 40 times 4 minutes, that's 160. We are pretty close to that in the structured Bitcoin diff number here. Market likes it, which is why it is the way it is. Anything to see here? No obvious sign of support. $40, 160, 154. We can go in, guys. Yeah, this is pretty good. 99, 161, 322, 160. Okay, we've just went in. We got filled. Let's prime a sell. We have to. We'll sell all of our contracts. Looking pretty good right now. 180, 3 minutes left. Should we prime a stop loss? Yes. Let's do it at 95. We'll set a stop loss. Because only at the 2 minute mark we'll set a stop loss. Because if it gets to 95 at the 2 minute mark, something really bad has happened. Below the 2 minute mark. Whereas it could happen now. But we would just do it ourselves. Yeah, let's go set it. You can see it right there. But let's also prep a thing for ourselves in case. Oh, this should be fun, guys. Alright, let's remove the stop loss, even if, because other people might start selling their contracts because they think that the BRTI price might, even if the Bitcoin price goes lower. So we can't lose right now. Even this is fine. We're still going to win. See, let's see. Nobody is selling, which is fine. Shame. Nice. Did anybody panic? Whose plan was it for down? why would it why did everybody put down? And just like that, I lose money. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Okay. So not bad, guys. So yeah, this is not at a good spot for us. It's alright. It basically means that we can't really use this to make any decisions. It really depends on the direction that it ends up going. But let's see how much we made on that one. So we made $2, so it has absorbed our previous mistake. But we made $2. We got filled at 98.70, not bad. Interestingly enough, oh well, no, that was a 96. Alright, the comments are so funny. That, Alright guys, you know the drill. 4 minutes, 160, 220, we go in, 162. Buy, 99. Yes, buy, 99, 99, 99, good. Place order. Yes, place order, 162, yes, place order. Did we get filled? Yes. Sell, 90, 162, stop loss, arm. I don't like it though. We went in at the 4 minute mark. My best trades, the most consistent ones, are the ones that happen between the 3 minute to the 2 minute mark. This is a good thing about having a stop loss. It kind of removes emotions from the equation. If it triggers, there's nothing I can do about it, right? But it is the right move. Even if the price of Bitcoin ends up going back up. You know, in another world, it would have went down, and we would have been very happy that that stop loss had been triggered. I removed the stop loss because right, in order for Bitcoin to get under this, it would have to go to about 400 right now, and it's just not gonna happen. And I also don't want people to panic sell when they, for some dumb reason. Let's see what people are saying here. Okay. There we go, guys. We made $1.62 on that one. They were all purchased at the 99 cent mark. Not bad, guys. Not bad. So we're at 163, 683. So guys, we are over here. We have 5 minutes left. Strike to Bitcoin price is at well, it's way above our threshold. Right now it should be we'll go in if the strike to Bitcoin difference was greater than 160. It is 600. It does concern me a little bit because usually when something like this happens, it means that we're going to see a reversal. But let's go ahead and place an order, guys. So no, buy 99. We don't want to get anything below between 99 and 100. We want it to be 99 or below. 163. And we'll place the order. Let's see if we get filled. Let's look at the order book. So right now there are 5,000 people ahead of us, whereas 99.1 has nobody. So let's go ahead and cancel our orders and place it at 99.1. We're right there. That way, in this instance, I would not mind being for the 99.1. That is quite a drop. Neat, guys, look at that, we got filled. So we have a minute and 30 seconds left. We have look at this, $900 down. Let's place a stop loss at 95. If it reaches this point, it means something really bad has happened. So sell, stop loss armed. We can see it right there. We'll remove it around the 45 to around the 45-second mark. The stop loss is there more to is there because it reacts faster than us. But right now it's impossible for us to lose. So we canceled it. Let's set ourselves up for the next one. It's probably 165, 90, 99. Why do people do this? Why do people do this? Yeah, that is insane. Isn't somebody said something about Iran? So this is probably the first order that I ever placed where it's at, you can remove this, where I got in at 99.1. Let's see. So 1 penny fee. Not too bad, guys. Not too bad. So once again, it's about to be the 3 hour mark. We've officially made 45, 55, 60, $30. We would have made a little bit more than that had we not made the mistake that we did over here where we just fat fingered the wrong button. But yeah, $100 an hour, guys. If we were betting 1,000, which is the goal. $300. Not bad, guys. Let's keep it up. All right, guys. So let's. There we go. 3 minutes left. 40 per minute. 120. It went to 105. Oh, time to go in, boys. Yeah, let's go in. Why are you being a little volatile? Yeah, let's go in, guys. Stop. So 90. Select the right button this time. All right, guys. We just wait here. Oh, we were not filled. Oh, okay. We can go ahead and buy at 99. Let's see, 8. Let's buy 8 more. And so we got 8 plus 165. That's 173. So let's go ahead and cancel the stop loss. So what is it? 173. 173. 90. Stop loss. Nice. A lot of movement. You know, luck definitely has to be a factor here because what is stopping this? Whoa. Oh, this is a really nice waterfall pattern. But what is stopping this from happening to us right now, you know? But it's not. We've been very lucky this entire challenge. It's good to admit that, it's good to acknowledge that, and it's good to be grateful about it. I mean, look at this trade from 165 to 173. That is really good, guys. Right? If we were betting $1,000, that would have been what, $100 in 15 minutes that we would have earned. We have to be very, we have to acknowledge these things, you know, like you know, knock on wood, you know, our luck holds out. Okay, so 173, how much did we make there? $8, very nice. We were filled at 95 and 98. Not bad, guys. Sorry guys, I hadn't been paying much attention. I've been working. I had my eyes away from the screen, and I saw that, well, you know, the price really squeezed up here. So I went ahead and I did place some orders at 99. We did not get filled. Now, could we have gotten filled if we had instead placed 99.1? Probably. But we didn't, so that's that. This is fine. We're not always going to. It's okay. It happens. We still made fantastic profit today. We started at 135. We're currently sitting at 173. Um, we can't complain. We're almost 75% of the way done with the challenge. It has been 6 hours so far. We're averaging slightly above $100 an hour. If we were betting 1,000, which is the goal. Yeah, not bad, guys. All right, guys. Let's not miss another one. We got 5 minutes left. The price is not where we would like it to be. Wow, why is it at 80? Hmm. I would expect it to be in the 90s at this point. Okay. So we are at the 4 minute mark. If it was around 150, 160, I would go in. But I will not be going in now. However, we do have our orders primed and ready to go in case of a really sudden squeeze up. 120. If it was like around 140, 145, I would have gone in. Okay, let's go in, guys. So we just went in. Let's set a stop loss at 90. And let's leave it there. As we get closer to the 2 minute, 1 minute 50-second mark, we can move up our stop loss to maybe 95. Because not only are we trying to make sure that if a reversal happens that we get out early, but we want to make sure that we get out while not losing too much money. So 90 is good because there's still room for the price to move up and down. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see 97, 96, 97, 96, 95 if it goes jumping around there. That's to be expected, but to see it drop to 90 right now, it's a little unusual. It means something bad has happened. Now, when there's a 1 minute, 2 minutes left, it'll be really unusual to see it drop to 95 because it's so yeah. That's why I do that. I first start with 90 and then I do 95. We do have $6 left. What's this at? And I'm not going to bother. So, well, every penny does count. I mean, this is 6 pennies if I go in at 99. And there's 12,000 orders ahead of us. I don't think we're gonna get filled. Okay. A minute and 50 seconds. Okay, we're seeing a squeeze. People are getting nervous. This is not good, guys. Let's see. This is we still made the right choice. We still made the right decision in going in when we did. And the price is dropping right now, but it's oof. We the bulls are really trying to squeeze this candlestick, but the bears are not having it. Now, if we can just make it to the 50-second mark, we're going to be golden. Okay, nice guys, nice guys. We're at the 59. Okay, it's okay for us to stay here. Okay, it's dropping, but drop slowly. Okay, guys, we should be good. There's a difference between 95, so as long, yeah. Okay. Let's remove our stop loss. Yeah, we're good, guys. Cool. Right? Not bad, guys. Not bad. Another win under our belt. Guys, I can't believe it. We're almost at 80% of the way through the challenge. I mean, once this is done, I'm going to have to, I don't know. I'm going to have to, like, take a break from Kalshi for a bit. I mean, the luck that we've had, right? And not just luck, we haven't gotten, I don't think we've overstepped our welcome. I think the results that we've gotten are deserved, right? We've gone in very methodod. What the hell is this? We've been very anal analytical about our entries. Same with our exits. Wow, did we really just make $6 off of that one? Let's go ahead and look at our history. Yeah, no way. Wow, that's interesting. Oh, okay, there we go, $5. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, we went in pretty early. I'm not sure why people were not going in. Why they went in so late. Hmm. I don't know. I might stay here live streaming. I would very much like to hit the $200 mark. Maybe I'll stay live streaming until A, we get to 200, or B, there's a loss. Um, then we can call it a day and continue tomorrow or something. Alright guys, we're over here at the 5 minute mark. Decently sized, we've seen two decently sized candlesticks in this event. 1, 2. We've also seen that since the event started, the Bitcoin price has not gone under the strike price. If we were very bullish, maybe we had some more if we had some more signals, this could mean that we could be bullish on up and submit prices accordingly. But we don't. So for right now, what do we have? We have hmm, we don't really have much to go on. This is not a support band. Price does seem to be going sideways here. Isn't this the name of a certain candlestick pattern? Cloud cover. Maybe that's why it's called the cloud cover, because it's about to drop. Anywho, yeah, if it was like 100, 110, 120, I would have went in. This is a little risky, but we have our order prepped, so we just want to we're going to wait for we're going to wait for an opportunity here. Let's see, if it was about 80, 90, I would go in. About 100. This is too close to comfort, especially when every minute we're seeing candlesticks like this. Hmm. Like this, I would only go in. Okay, 40. Okay, this is pretty good. Still too risky. Yeah, see, look at that. We might sit this one out, guys. Yeah, we might set this one out. One time I went in, and by the end of the event, it was at 5, and the opposite direction one. Because right, this is Coinbase, but the BRTI price uses. Okay, let me stop talking. I need to concentrate here. Okay, so we squeezed up. No, guys, we can't go in on this, guys. It's too risky. I got my fingers primed. It has to go above the current BRTI price. That's the only way I'm going in. Yeah, come on, I can't work with that. Okay, now we should be fine. Did I? Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. It's always so, it's really weird. I used to never be very super against going in on sub-minute. But there are, sometimes the opportunities do present themselves, and this was one of them. So There we go. I don't know how much we've made over here, but it's something. It must be. Is it 180? Okay, guys, so we're at 180. Not too bad. We're 80% of the way into the challenge. It's kind of funny how as soon as it hit that 45-minute mark, the prices dropped. Let's see what people are saying. So let's look at 430. We made $1.74. I knew the market would edge me if I stayed because the market is basically my toxic action. Yeah, not touching this shit again. Uh, how many times have I seen people say that? Nothing. Let's continue. Up, above 750. Up, so down. Can't believe it, guys. 180. So let's calculate things again. We've been streaming for 4 hours. We got in at 35. I want 35. It's at 180. Is that 45? Yep, that's $45. So just above $100. Not too shabby. An hour if we were betting $1,000. This will be 7 hours worth of stream. Yep. If we started at 100, so if we had started with 1,000, we would have made $800 in 7 hours. So that's about 115 an hour, 112, 113. Not bad, guys. All right, guys, let's continue over here. We got a sideways pattern going on. Strike to Bitcoin diff is 24. 29, we want that to be at 160 right now, so we will not be going in. Oh, because of that, we won't be going in because it's not at 160. So over here, dude, it's going down. People are getting nervous. Our order is good. Let's change this to 180. This is good. Okay, very nice. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. 50. If it was up at a 130, 140, we would go in, but not now. Okay, so we're good. We would like this to be at 120, but it's at 40, 1/3. So, very nice, guys, very nice. It's going up. Still maintaining 40, but we're not going to go in because it could just drop like a rock. Let's see. I see it. There we go. 27. People are getting nervous here. Okay. Wow. Okay. So it's still not ideal. Okay. 2 minutes. Okay. Let's place an order. Okay, we got filled. Let's place a sell at 90. Stop loss at 90. We can see it right there. And then once we get to the minute mark, we'll put it at 95, and then we'll take it off at around the 45-second mark. Alright, let's remove the stop loss. There really shouldn't be a scenario where we lose. It's at 72. You can definitely tell that there were bots. I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but in one of the there was a second where when this squeeze started occurring, right before it happened, the price started going right up. People started buying up the bids, the asks, right? They started the order book started moving up. So the question is, how did these guys know that that happened about half a second before we saw it? We are using Coinbase's WebSocket, so this is as fast as we should be getting. Wow. This is as fast, like there's probably no faster way to get this data unless you work at a bank or something. And I guess that's who the other players are, you know, people with, I don't know, maybe people inside of Coinbase themselves. I mean, I think Coinbase even has the 15-minute market, and the backend is powered by Kalshi. So who knows? Um, 182. How much did we make there? We made 178. We got in at what? 99? 99? Yeah. Yeah, not bad, guys. We're getting there. We need about 9 events. 9 more events. That's about 2 hours. We started at 35. We're at 182. Damn, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. Not too bad, guys. Very good track record today. Yeah, a little tired. Alright guys, buy now, 98. Um, strike, okay, for a minute, 154 is about to be 160, so let's, okay, so we're at the 4 minute mark, okay, that's pretty good, let's go in. Yeah, let's go in, no, buy 182.99, place order, let's see if we get filled. Don't know, 99 has a lot of orders. Oh, did we get filled? Don't know where we are in the 99. Where are we? We are at number 2288. Our position is still good, so I'm going to leave it there. What's as in 1908? Yeah, so we might not get filled, but here, let's do this. Let's cancel it and put it at 99.1. We'll place the order. Let's see if we get filled here. Probably not. Yeah, it's too late. That's fine. Alright guys, here we are again. $25. Okay. Um okay, so we're way too close to the strike line to go in. We do have our contracts ready. We want it at 99. We'll be betting 182 contracts. And yeah, let's wait for there to for us to A be closer to event expiration, or B for there to be a bigger strike to Bitcoin difference in price. So we would like at this point 100. It's at 22, 25. Uh, it's still too the winning side can very easily flip from up to down. It's a little bit too volatile. Let's stay here. So it's at 40, 36. Mm, okay, it's a 90. We have 250, 40, 45. Okay. If it went to about 100, place um I would place an order. Okay, this is looking good, but it doesn't match our criteria. It's still too volatile. You see, right? Look how close we are to the strike point. It's $7 away. Look at that. Now it's at. Okay, let's see. 21. If it's at 40 at the 1 minute mark, we can go in. Okay. Yeah, we might sit this one out, guys. 21 is just way too. Hmm. Okay, guys, let's go in. We'll set let's prepare to sell if we have to. Okay, guys, I think we're in the clear. We're in the clear. Oof, my heart was pumping there. Yeah, that one was a little scary. But we made a nice little profit, $5, I think. Just about. Let's see, yeah, we made some nice profit. Let's see. Nice one, we made $5. Nice one. Very nice. We got in at 97 cents. Very nice. Alright guys, that's gonna be it for today's stream. Fantastic profit guys. We started at 135, we ended at 187. We made $52 in about 4 hours and 37 minutes. Um, the way I like to look at this is, right, we're betting $100 to see what would happen if we followed our current strategy with $1,000. So that means that in 4 hours and 30 minutes, we could even say 5 hours if you want, we've made $520, which if we divide that by 5, it's $104 an hour. That's pretty good, guys. All right, guys, have a blessed day. Take care.